Ja, Tuk-Tuk. Hey, hello. Hey, yo, Tuk-Tuk. Police. Police. So, green, let me see if we can go in. Oh yeah, we can go in. That is cool. Bom dia, senhor.
Bom dia. Pode seguir.
Obrigado, senhor. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Something is wrong. You see. Oh, it's a good connection. Do-do-do-do. La-dee-do. La-dee-dee-dee-do. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee-do. Da-dee-dee-dee-do. Bom dia. La-dee-dee-dee-do. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-do. Bom dia, senhor.
Atrás da colega, depois
Claro.
do autocarro escuro.
Obrigado, senhor. Hã? Tua frente, está bem? Ah, mais ou menos. So, good. So. Then. Assustaste?
Com o quê?
Há bocado, quando eu disse, ei!
Não.
Oh! Não. Não pensava, qual bloqueio é isso?
Ai, ai.
Precisamos ainda de um tapete vermelho.
O quê? Para quê?
Em
Para
frente.
colocar para os clientes?
Sim. Oi, Didi, está a escrever.
Não, já parei, já mandei tudo.
Mandaste o quê?
Não, eu só tava informando o pessoal mesmo.
Que está aqui.
Uhum.
Tens a certeza?
Sim.
Eu gostava de ter assim um barco, aquele cor de laranja.
Laranja?
Sim, cor de laranja, aquele barco cor de laranja.
Pra quê?
Ah, é tão grande. É tão grande como, como uma caravana.
Ah, sim.
Lugar suficiente. Mip, mip, mip. Mas tu vais em frente.
O quê?
Tu vais em frente do nosso grupo.
Vou.
Tá.
Tá bom, tá bom. Está espaço. Ok. Estava lá a mulher dele?
Sabe o quê?
A mulher dele? A esposa dele? Não.
Eu já não.
Estava lá uma rapariga.
Quando vamos? Já agora não.
Ainda falta.
Não.
Não quero ir para café. Já. 2 de açúcar? Já, eu lembro. 2 de açúcar. É isso. É.
A partir das 10h30.
Sim.
Então, chega para um cafezinho. Aí
Dá,
não.
dá tempo. Tem uma máquina ali dentro, você sabia, né?
Não, eu não quero.
Se quiseres, há casa de banho lá em cima, precisares, às vezes um gajo está aqui à rasca, tens café ali, casa de banho lá em cima. Porque às vezes estamos aqui um bocado de tempo. Aliás, vamos estar aqui um bocado de tempo.
Sim, sim, 30
Temos
minutos.
aqui 45 minutos, ok?
Sim, sim.
Já falamos um bocadinho.
Já foi lá. Já não me lembro. É milagre ainda se quanto.
Podes estar. Olha, primeiro,
Vem a Páscoa.
Primeiro
acho que esse ano
corrupção.
vai cheia. Ano passado, pelo menos, foi assim.
Foi assim.
Foi. Porque eu lembro que a Páscoa foi em março. Ah, não, obrigado.
Não, obrigado.
Então é porque só para mim.
Eu lembro que a Páscoa foi em março e aí eu lembro que março foi um bom mês. Mas eu acho que foi pela... Assim, a impressão que eu tenho, né?
Sim, sim.
Bom dia outra vez.
Bom dia.
Bom dia. Ou seja, a gente temos 8 no total, é isso? 8. 3 para 4 pessoas e 5 para 2. Se calhar punhamos só aqui os 3 de 4 ao lado, um bocadinho separados. Podem ficar já estes ou tem alguma ordem?
Só que nós temos
Há 5 para pagar digamos, o privado com só 2 pessoas, não é? E há 3 que vão com 4.
Ok, então um grupo, então vamos ter que reorganizar isso. Um grupo vai ter que ir com 5 tubos e o outro grupo com 3. Ok?
Mas as pessoas de 3 têm que estar todas juntas?
Não necessariamente, depois é a vossa logística.
Eles têm que estar todos juntos.
Aqui a minha logística é só ter 3
Não é
tucos.
só carregar, é carregar
Pronto.
com essa
Para lhes
distância.
explicar, para eles não se baralharem todos, eu disser, olha, são estes 3 ou outros 3, pronto.
Se eles
Pôr os-
vierem a grupo, não há problema.
Eles vêm todos juntos, eu é que tenho que lhes dizer, olha, aqueles que estão ali de lado são os que levam 4 pessoas.
Os 3 tucos primeiros são estes,
Estes podem ficar para 4,
para 4.
pronto.
E o
os
resto fica
restantes?
para 2.
Para 2, ok. Portanto faltam mais 2.
Falta mais
Faltam
um,
mais 2, sim.
dois.
Sim,
São
estão a chegar. Não,
Tá?
já.
Então
Olha,
ficamos-
já estão ali.
Pronto, ficamos combinados. Estes 3 ficam para os grupos, para o 4.
E
E estes 3 mais os 2 que vão chegar ficam para os 2.
Para os dois.
Está combinado?
Combinado.
Ok. Pois é a vossa logística aqui.
Não,
Tá?
isto é-
Ok. Bom dia.
Tu és o team leader do grupo mais grande. Então és o team leader do grupo mais grande.
Quê?
Então és o team leader
Aham.
do grupo mais grande.
É igual, é 4x4.
Não,
São 4 tuk-tuks para cada
não,
grupo.
3 para aqueles e
Não,
5
é
para o outro.
três, os outros são... É porque os nós são só 2 pessoas cada tuk. Porque eles compraram um tour privado, entendeu? Os outros são 4 pessoas. Mas assim,
Quer dizer, até eu posso perder a ti, não vai problemas.
Hã?
Até eu posso perder a ti, não vai problemas, porque são juntos.
Não, mas você não vai perder, não.
O time dos fofinhos.
Não, obrigada. Eu acho que eu vou comer o negócio. Já volto.
Este mais leva tudo lá.
Só esses 3 aqui.
É só algo carregamento.
Então,
Sabe o número total? Já
Para 4.
são 8 tucos.
São 8 tucos. Os 3 de lá já combinámos, é para 4 pessoas. E os 5 de
Dois.
cá é para 2. 5 vezes 2, 10, 18. 5 vezes 2, 10,
Não, são 3 a 4, 12.
12. Exatamente.
Com mais.
Isto foi um ataque do Alzheimer.
Com mais. 12.
Mais 10, 22.
22.
O Alzheimer agora atacou forte. Tá?
Oi, isso. Não vou entrar por aí.
Mas acho que é melhor ter Alzheimer do que ter. É melhor ter Parkinson do que ter Alzheimer. O Parkinson um gajo entorna a cerveja, mas com o Alzheimer um gajo não se lembra onde é que deixou a cerveja.
Oi.
Já viu o que é o desespero? Um gajo está cheio de sede e não saber onde é que pôs a garrafa da cerveja. Pronto, está combinado?
Tá.
Pronto, os bilhetes, depois dá uma antes de sair,
Tá
está
bem.
bem?
Bom dia. Gosta aí um pouquinho mais do.
Stop!
Já fizeste, João? Já fizeste Iber? Já fizeste isto?
Eu fiz uma, foi, mas agora é sem pastéis de nata.
Sim, agora é
Agora
só
é só
2 horas.
vinho.
Bom dia. Como vai, Kelly? Tudo bom?
Olá, senhora.
Como está?
Tudo bem. Então, estás colado ou como é?
O quê?
Tá bem.
Colou.
Ainda falta mais uma.
Falta a Beatriz.
Tava lá na garagem.
Falta a Beatriz. Olha, põe o banquinho. Tens o teu banquinho?
Já está, senhor. O luxo já fez. Ai, não vês? A quem não tem o banquinho és tu. Onde está o banquinho? Ah, está aqui.
Vem dali.
Tchac. Quer se ajuda? É igual, assim também é bom, pá. Eles vêm de aí, então entram aqui, né? Acho que veio por mim. Queres que eu feche a janela? Abre a janela. Não.
2 horas. 2 horas. 2 paradas.
Foi mesmo? Foi bom? Eu não fui, não. Tava de folga ontem que eu fui na AIMA, na minha entrevista. Aí ia. Tava com muita cólica.
Eu não sei porque eu ouvi alguma Alzheimer.
Vou falar com minha pequena.
Ai.
Olha uma coisa, antes de bazar, o Flávio andava a falar que eu estava a pensar para o contrato. Já há novidades sobre isso?
Que eu saiba, não. São rumores.
Yeah.
Quanto tempo, não te via? Como é que é? O gajo não tem mel. Não tem mel, não tem mel.
Social.
Nham, nham, nham. Tá, não? Não querias pera? Olha. Perguntamos onde fica a Beatriz.
Hã?
Fica. Tá. Ou não? Senão ela está na rua não vem. Era mão. Ela sabe.
O quê?
Não. Esquece.
Soube que você causou ontem. Ele não vai entender. Causou.
É cerveja demais, não é? Foi.
Eu queria ter ido, mas eu tô economizando desde ontem, mas vou ter que tomar.
Que isso?
Que me deram um dia desse. Remédio bom do Brasil.
Você trouxe?
Trouxe. Ela trouxe mais um saco, olha ontem. Não pega, eu trago mais pra tu. Eu disse, eu vou vender. Ela falou, venda que você fica sem quando acabar.
Temos um convite combinado, nós pessoas sentadinhas, nas cadeirinhas, com meus amigos, grandes amigos. Bate-boca, bate-boca. Bate-boca, bate-boca, e depois chega ao fim e não...
Mas olha lá,
Não se
já
adiantou
está
nada.
a bazar dos mais antigos.
Era para ser este
Está,
ano.
está.
Pá.
Pois é,
E eles bazaram para outras empresas também.
É,
quem
claro.
ia falar.
Tens aí uma que a gente usa aí todos, não. É outra forma de trabalhar, é que é 1200 paus.
1200?
Certo.
Mas olha,
1200?
só para a vossa informação, acho que os patrões também estão abertos a quem quiser fazer contrato.
Pois, eu antes de ir embora ao Flávio tinha falado sobre isso. Eu agora estava a falar com o
Portanto, é uma questão de
Falar
ver,
com eles, não?
porque os contratos servem para uns, não servem para outros. Por exemplo, para mim não me dá jeito.
Eu não quero estar restringido a horas.
Pois, horários, isso é uma coisa...
para quem
Senão não
quer
fazes
ter
tua
precisa de
vida
um rendimento
seguida.
regular, sim,
Sabes?
Depois depende do verão.
Estão abertos.
eu acho que faz mais. Acho que foi isso. Vai ser melhor por aí.
Oh, está aí.
Yeah.
Lá está, depois falta saber coisas. Isso é o base? Estás a ver? Interessa o base.
Não? Wales? Yes, Irish?
Vai começar a ter
Trabalhar 8 horas, por isso passas cá mais
dias
tempo.
de semana, das 9 às 5, ou das 9 às 10, ou whatever.
Mas depois como é que eles fazem com a rua? Tens o ordenado fixo, vais-te esforçar na rua. Estás a ver a cena?
Na Boost,
A não ser que eles paguem
na Boost,
também qualquer
é,
coisa.
exatamente. Na Boost tu tens 1 hora de rua, só que já não vale
Nem 30, nem 40, nem nada. Vale, sei lá, 5 paus. Imagina, por hora. Faz um tour de 3, tens isso e mais 15 pausitos. Imagina, não estou a mandar para o ar.
Isso tem que ser mais, porque
Estou a mandar
senão
para o
pessoal
ar.
não se esforça.
Eu sempre que às vezes a fazer contas com os colegas, espera lá, mas sou adequado, as tuas horas não são igual às minhas, eu só recebo não sei quanto por hora.
Uma vez falei com um gajo que trabalhava numa outra empresa, não sei, ele disse que era no intendente, que eles recebiam um contrato de 900 paus líquidos e depois de rua tudo o que carregassem era, quando não era marcação, quando era marcação não recebia nada. Quando estavam na rua era 30% que recebiam.
Isso é bom.
Não está mal,
Isso é
mas
bom.
900 é pouco.
Pois.
Pá, se eles me disserem 1200 mais 30% de rua, bom, está ótimo para mim.
Está bem. Mas agora vem lá, a ideia, em teoria vai começar a animar.
Pois.
Agora são capazes de dizer, não podes recusar trabalhos que a gente passe. São capazes de dizer, se tens contrato, se eu te ponho nos cruzeiros, tens que fazer cruzeiros.
Mas
Se
quando é
és-
que o
se
pessoal
és-
se recusa?
Hã?
O pessoal geralmente não recusa.
Cruzeiro.
Então, cruzeiros para mim é o
Agora
melhor.
vem cruzeiros.
Se tens contrato,
Imagina,
cruzeiro é o melhor
100
porque é o que
paus.
recebes mais gorjeta.
Bem, mas,
Nos Ibers é o que recebes mais gorjeta.
vais
Pelo menos
fazer
que-
ali 6 horas, cruzeiros e...
Pois, e depois vais estar, fazes 6 horas de cruzeiros, depois tens de fazer mais qualquer coisa. Mas já passaram bué de tempo. Tens de estar aqui 1 hora antes. É isso.
Ai, Beatriz! Onde está Beatriz?
Não, já passou por aí, já.
Não foi, acho que...
Olha, eu vi lá em frente uma coisa verde, está lá em frente talvez.
Nelson,
Não é entrevista de perguntar, é pegar os documentos e pronto.
Ah, ok.
Se você tiver tudo show, se não tiver, lascou.
Não viste a Beatriz? Ela devia já estar no parque.
Beatriz está bem.
Ah,
Acho que é a Beatriz.
é essa? Ah, está aqui. Pois.
Mais. Tá bom.
Começa a ser um senhor ou uma senhora.
Eu já estou quase um senhor, mas ainda não cheguei.
Mas consegue, se for um miúdo a falar contigo, és uma senhora com um miúdo.
Não.
Any of the 5 are doing doubles. Do you want to connect with them?
Keep the small one.
Yes, please. I'm here as well, so I can help you as well.
How many are in
First row, please.
12. 4, 8, 12. Sorry. Yeah.
the fours are on
Four
this
ones
side?
on the side, yeah.
And the remain only two.
Eu estou a atacar nos barcos todos. Se vocês. Estás bom, João?
Bom dia.
And you all go in convoy, yeah?
We go in two convoys, yes.
In 2 convoys. One
So-
convoy, 2 convoys.
Yes.
Se coisares, se alguém ver algum tuque, tu ali. Dás-me um telefonema, vem cá ter.
Não, eu.
Deixa eu dizer ao Paulo, onde é que está o Paulo? O Paulo está
Uhum. Ok, já estão dois. Esses dois foram para onde?
Olha, a Dedê não sabe que o grupo agora é 5, acho eu. Tem que dizer ao Dedê. Sim.
Como é que foi lá ontem?
Foi legal.
Eu ficava naquela, vai, medonha de vou tomar banho. Olha uma. Aí quando tu vai embora, eu deitei de novo. Aí quando eu imaginava, tipo, naquela hora que vocês mandaram o pijama do óculos de vocês, era 6.
Vais ter que ouvir do outro lado, do lado esquerdo.
Eu vou chegar lá
Ou é
quase
do
8.
direito ou do esquerdo, mas vais ter que...
Não ajuda.
Se eles falarem alto, espera.
Dede, qual é o plano?
Qual o plano, Glauber?
Pai, eu não percebo. O que tu disseste? Glaube? Glaube?
É de um filme não, de uma série, sim. Cordão.
Perdão?
Meia.
Perdão, eu acho que eu sei que é.
Onde é que está o Paulo?
Tá.
Vai que a minha foi.
Também, importante.
Eu fiz um tour.
Falaste inglês?
Yeah?
Off-road.
Não falava inglês, ao menos? Pessoal, então, Beatriz,
Sim.
Filipe, chega aqui. Filipe, para aqui ao Filipe. Olha, vais ter 2 horas, 2 paragens. Tu não estás no meu grupo.
Uma parada.
Tu és spy, good. Vamos aqui. 2
Vem no
horas.
grupo dos melhores. Ó,
Miau.
a gente...
João.
João, a gente vai parar, ó. Vamos lá. Não fala qual miradouro que a gente vai parar pra eles, tá?
Miradouro?
Viewpoint.
É, viewpoint. Sightseeing.
Não sei.
Não fala qual que a gente vai parar,
Pois.
porque o tempo é muito curto.
Pois.
Então, a gente... Provavelmente eu vou parar no São Pedro de Alcântara. E de lá a gente vai pros vinhos, tá? E depois a gente vê como vai ser. Mas eu pretendo subir... depois na próxima paragem eu te falo. Mas depois provavelmente a gente não vai conseguir mais parar, entendeu? Então a gente faz a parte antiga e depois volta. Porque são só 2 horas de tour. É rápido. Bom?
Miau.
Capitou?
Sim.
Capite?
Não. Acho que no teu grupo não é 5, não.
Não, é 4. É 4 e 4.
Mas eles te dizem que um é 3.
Não, é porque 3 tuk-tuks vão ter 4 pessoas. Os outros tuk-tuks só vão ter 2 pessoas.
Quer dizer, mas fica na mesma.
Hã?
Fica na mesma 4x4.
Isso.
Tá bem. Pois, para nós não faz diferença.
Ração.
Oh, isso é?
Pega a bolsa no carro. Bum.
Então, eu deixo de ir para frente, onde fica no meio? Fica no
Vai
meio.
atrás de mim. Esse a gente vai ter que andar um pouquinho mais rápido.
Eu?
Anda mais. Não, todo mundo. Mas não preocupa não.
Não é
Tá todo
bom
mundo.
hoje que vai ter turco com 2?
Aham.
Se der algum problema no 28?
É. Mas não vai dar não.
Vai dar não, vai dar
Porque eles
tudo certo.
compraram
E é
tour
2 horas.
privados.
Pois não.
Eles compraram um tour privado.
Que chique.
Mas eu acho que eu prefiro o grupo porque...
Conversa mais, né?
É, exato.
Mas se nós estamos 4, porque nós estamos só 3 e isso são 4? Onde está o nosso?
É Nuno. É,
tá lá,
são, tem Nuno.
O Nuno é aquele.
Nuno é
Não.
nosso.
Não.
Nuno está receptivo, tá recebendo. Olha só que lindo, bem azul.
Não, tá. Um dia, na hora que eu acordei hoje, eu falei, tem como ser triste assim, não. Olá, bom dia.
Que dia, meus amigos.
This is a nice. We got a 2-hour tour. We got some nice place. Nice weather. Yeah.
Oh, it's cheese.
I was in Bali. It was very nice.
Very nice indeed. Lovely, yes.
Yeah, I returned 2 days ago. Yeah. So actually,
Now it's back to work.
yeah, back to work. This is my first tour since I returned.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good ma'am. Morning, sir.
You're
Be a very nice place.
I'm the best driver.
Of course.
Like in 90% of the people who come with me survive. So
Oh, well,
it's very good average.
that's a great help.
And you say exactly the same.
Oh, okay. You are sporty. Okay.
I lived 3 years in a lovely place called Peterborough.
Yes, oh yes, yes.
I survived. I'm still here.
So, my name is João, or you can call me John. Maybe you're more in English, right?
All right, John.
Okay. So, where are you from?
We're from Somerset in England.
Somerset. Somerset, is that in south, right?
Yeah, southwest. Yes.
Southwest.
Yes. Down to
That means this is Cornwall.
Cornwall.
Yeah.
Next door to Cornwall. Yes. Cornwall. Yes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we have some in common with Cornwall, because Cornwall have this Celtic heritage, right?
That's right. Correct. Yes.
And Portugal have also, at least the Portuguese language, merged with the Nordic Celtic, and that makes Portuguese different to the Spanish. So it's very important. And so the Nordic Celtic settled in the northwest of Spain, and there was merged the Portuguese in the 4th century, and comes down with the Reconquista against the Muslims to down, and came together with the Celtic of the Middle European. You know, the Celtic split very early in North Celtic, which is now Scotland, Wales, Cornwall, Britannia, Ireland. So, and there came in our north of Spain, west of Spain, and Central Celtic was already there, and was there under the rule of the Muslims. And then they helped together to get his own country. So, yes. So, where you want to see? Do you want to see here or here? Can I help you somehow? Oh, yeah. You have, yeah.
There you go.
So, okay. So, then, yeah, the seatbelts I recommend, because the police are like, of course there's a rule, but the police, they just treat us like kids. So, oh, why you are grown up? Can I help you? So, yeah, there we are.
Well, it's a lovely day.
So very cool, and we have another thing we have in common. So with England, we are still English, of course. So the oldest alliance between two nations is between Portugal and England since 1384. The Treaty of Windsor. We began to help English against the French. We had already a big fleet on that time.
Oh, that's right. We did.
And then we helped against the French. They want to come over to England. And then afterward, English helped a lot against the Castilians and later the Spanish. And then we came to the First World, Second World, so always. So we are like the Canadians of the Latin worlds. So yeah. Then we will go in a convoy. And my boss is she. More smaller than more boss. Yeah, but she's great. She's great. So you want that I put it in the front, just not to flee around? It's okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No problem at all.
Okay. So.
It's a lovely day for it.
Oh yeah, you are lucky because 3 days ago the winter was still there. So a lot of rain, cold. Okay, for you, cold. Haha, 12 graus is not cold. But for us, it's very cold. So, yeah, even I have 2 trousers and two shirts, and then a jacket on. Yeah. Mm.
So are you busy with your tuk-tuks? Are you busy with the tuk-tuks?
Now it will begin to be busy. In the winter, it's not that much, and a lot of tuk-tuks drive around in the winter because they need at least some money. But it's not enough in the winter. You have to work in the summer, and then you get a lot. Yeah. So, but it's normal. At least I'm happy that the winter is so short.
That's right, yeah. Well, let's hope it stays that way for you.
You still have a lot of people coming from England to Portugal in the winter, don't you? Do you have a few?
Yeah, we have from England. We have from Brazil also. We have a lot of Germans. We have also now we have a lot of Canadians, a lot of Americans. Yeah.
They get everywhere, don't they?
France also. Yeah, we can. Spanish in the wintertime. The Spanish came in. They help us in the wintertime. Yeah. So I'm not good in Spanish. I'm not very good in Spanish.
Yes, my granddaughter's over here spending the winter with her partner because she said it was warmer than in England, so she came to Portugal. Now they can work from home, they just take their computers and work anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's cool, no? Yeah,
we're going to Portugal. I've rented a place in Portugal for the winter. Okay then, very nice.
Yeah, nowadays it's very important to work with the brain. So and computer techniques they make with one engine they make the triple of work. So of course, there are less people working on the and that's good. The intelligent people have to get more money. So I think it's completely perfect. So yeah. And the other people can drive tuk-tuk. No, I'm fine. I worked 20 years for the chemistry in Germany. Yeah, that's why I have a little accent. Different accent. Oh, she's cool. She speaks a lot of languages. She.
So you come from Somerset?
Yeah.
South.
Nearby Cornwall.
Glastonbury is what everybody knows. Glastonbury, the tour, the show.
No.
Okay.
The Somerset, it reminds me of a book I read, Tom Jones. Tom Jones and found, the 18th century, and it was set in Somersetshire. So it reminds me of that book.
There's a crazy Portuguese, didn't you?
Remember the first
Oh my gosh, amazing!
Oh, you remember
So you will at least we have this one wine stop. You can taste different kind of wine. I hope I have to ask. I ask my boss. Then not to say something wrong. Nós paramos nos vinhos, né? Então eles podem tomar vinhos, né?
Vai ter paragem nos vinhos.
Quer dizer, vão eles.
Ice.
Yes, you get wine. I'm sure. That is sometimes we have some because we are are a little bit flexible because sometimes the road are closed, and sometimes we get it only on that moment when we pass on. But the wine is fixed on the tour, so that we get. And
Where in Germany are you from then?
I lived in Wiesbaden, which is 30 kilometers from Frankfurt. Yeah. So it take a little bit of time. So be comfortable.
Getting everybody organised.
Yes, we have to wait.
The new generation.
Hello.
Good boy.
Hey, how you doing? Good. Estou a falar com os teus clientes. So. Vamos. Falta mais 2.
É 10h30 a partida.
Ah.
Que é muito ansioso. Não, não tô triste não, só.
Sou fofinho.
Right over here. Só esse tu chooses aqui.
Não há ninguém.
Mas eles querem andar até ali. Não há ninguém. Não quer dar a eles, quer dar aos outros. Eles.
Dá porque vai acontecer agora também.
Você é viciado, você é...
Não, sou não, aquele negócio eu não sou não.
É assim, ó.
Sou não, aquilo ali é que o povo toma muito, né? Não tomo. Eu dou. Eu dou os outros, eu ofereço.
Ah, mas não posso Eu já vi pessoal a parar aqui.
De verão, que eu tô com calor.
Não, mas então, calma, depois quando você tá na
casaco
sombra
tá ali.
e começa a coisar, aí esfria.
Aí bota um casaquinho,
Entendeu?
Okay, I think I see the last two coming.
Eu também. Eu vou pedir outra. Porque uma só não dá.
Não dá não. Fica com... futum catinguele.
Catinguele não dá, né?
Não.
Só falando com meus pais. Tá perguntando se querem fotos. Mulher que
Faltam 2.
Faltam 2.
Talvez aí.
Acho que vai levar mais um só com 2 porque há 2 que desistiram. Portanto, em vez de pronto. E a estar aí.
Não, aqui está um vazio.
Está vazio, ainda faltam.
Se calhar com esse, porque acho que houve 2 que desistiram agora à última hora.
Put these two on the first chapter.
And that's it?
They can go.
Exato. Vem menos 2 porque acho que não desistiram.
You'll have one over there, one down at the front. Okay, thank you. All right.
Tudo bom, então até já. Thank you.
Can I get
See
this
you
one
in 2 hours.
So, yes.
Getting the photo of you.
Hmm?
Getting the photo of you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, me.
Yeah, I don't need
Me? I get famous.
Hello. Oops.
Oh,
He's fallen off.
Hang on.
Hang on. He's got to go for my grandson. The elf has to come everywhere.
It's important.
Important that the elf
Então
comes.
vá. 26 ou Beatriz. Beatriz. Estamos?
Estamos
All right.
Yeah, cool.
Well done.
Beatriz, põe no grupo quantas pessoas. Put on the group how many people. Felipe, põe no grupo quantas pessoas. Flávio, põe no grupo quantas pessoas.
Não, não, espera. Tu és com o Dedê.
Olha, Beatriz. Sim. Ou atrás do carro. Atrás do carro.
Então, Beatriz, não és com o Dedê ou como é? Não és? Tá bem. Só. Wait, yo, we make it. I'm faster. I try.
Do we have a race along the road?
No, no, we are right. We're perfect. We are perfect. We can do everything.
Yes, you need all the Tuk-Tuks out, so it's a smooth.
So, what I can mention right now is that Lisbon is one of the oldest city in Europe, and we're talking about that even the Phoenicians was here and settled here. So we talk about 3,000 years. So, and the Phoenicians, they are also sailors. They like the Haber, the natural Haber, and they like hot water springs. And here on the right side, you see one. This house. Please look also up because also very beautiful up. And the hot water is down, you know. But right now is don't work, and they have to fix it. So we have about 9 thermal fountains with hot water, and yeah. And the place where we are here, called Al-Fama, which came from the Arabic and means 1,000 waters or a lot of water. That looks like that this truck is not correct. So the next place is Praça do Comércio, which is in the center is the King José I. He was the king of a big catastrophe. We had a big earthquake, 1755, and then with fire, and then there came a tsunami on the end. So, and that was a place. There was a king's palace, and they transformed it to this place here. In the middle is the José I on the horse. And then, so we can say that about a half of the population of Lisbon died on that catastrophe. And he fell directly in depression and go to his palace in Sintra, and he said to a guy called Marquês de Pombal to bury the death and take care of the survivors. And Marquês Pombal reconstructed the whole city new, because about 2/3 of the city was completely destroyed. You see the bridge in front? That is the Ponte Vincent de Abril, the bridge of 25 of April, which is the date of our revolution against our dictator. And that is have the same architect like the Golden Gate. So it is not a copy, it's just the same architect. So. there on the left side, you see this Jesus. That is land on the Jesus on Rio de Janeiro, and it came later. But with a height from 110 meters, this is still the highest figure of Europe, and is the 7th of the world. Ouch. I have to go here a little bit around. The hole I like stupid deep. So I
University here.
Olha, onde é que estão os dois e dois em fila?
And now to our left is the Praça de Luís de Camões. Oh, okay, we have to stop before. It will be there when we pass. And this is the most important poet of Portugal because he described, he talked to the captains who was on discoveries, and he make a book of it. And he described on his work called Lusíadas how the Portuguese can get that big empire, because we are just a small country today, and in the past time was even less. We are just 1 million people on the past time, and to comparison with England, and that time England had 14 million. So even the difference are much bigger than today. So so one of the tricks he mentioned us is For example, Vasco da Gama left one sailor on the place near on Angola, and only to with the one thing to say, make friends. And then he came back, and then they get supply for water, and there the tribes there get then part of the trade line. So it means that is the modern diplomacy. Begins with Portugal. Well, there we are. And maybe you ask who is the guys around, because he was not very rich, but he got famous, and then he had students in the university, and the students, the richer students, buy him this monument for him, and then put it around. So there's the students of him. Yep. Our streets are like that because the streets have no foundings. There's just directly the stone on the base, yes. And that is make, sometimes when it's raining, they make then holes and have to be fixed. That is one bad things. The good thing is when they put some new wires, just open, put it, closing very fast. They don't want to change because it's a little bit like heritage. Yeah. It's one of the viewpoints because Lisbon is very hilly. They have a lot of these viewpoints. You can. Oh yeah, we stop here. Cool. So, if you want, we can go here. Just get a view of the amazing views of the city. So then. Yes, here we are. Yep.
Really?
You get? Perfect.
Done. Oops.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. Didi, pode ir pouco para frente porque eles querem sair. Quer-te ir. Vai. Vai. Não é para ir, não é para ir por vocês. Isso é só para tucs. Cabrão. Ainda sabem enfilar isso. Hã? Ah. I'm sorry I could not follow you because of the parking situation.
No problem. No, you're lovely. Lovely.
What I like to mention, we have this revolution 25 of April 74. And one of the stupid rules of our dictator is you can only paint a house in white. Then we get the freedom. The people paint like stupid. And that's why we have that much colors then. And even today, the buildings of the government, even the palace of the president, is not painted in white. Our White House is pink.
Yes, you remember the name of the driver? Lady who the lady who was leading. She's here.
Gail was her name.
Is she some close? Yeah.
Out there.
Beep, beep, beep.
Push.
Alright.
Where's the part anyway? Right.
Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of work. I know. It's like me, like the same.
I'll turn it. I'll move over to the other side now.
Yes.
I'm in it, yeah.
Thank you, Tim.
Oop. There we are.
Yeah.
side. Vamos.
So I just dropped something on the floor.
Ah, okay. Okay, waiting for the next, maybe. Bom dia. Okay. So when the Marquis Pombal reconstructed the city, he used a measurement, a philosophic measurement of beautiness called the golden ratio. And so he shaped the streets like that. And that's why it looks sometimes very beautiful without, you cannot target why and what makes beautiful.
Lovely place.
So now we pass the Assemblea, which means that is our parliament. And you see it already in front of us, but it is not the front of. You will see it when we pass the corner. There we are.
Prime Minister here, John?
Yes, we have.
Very good.
Well, you know, the politics is also always how they can make it perfect. Is also difficult, you know. But at least we have this crisis 2008 with the Lehman Brothers, and it hits Portugal very hard. And then we get from 60 to 200% debt in 1 year. And now, since we pay about 10% back every year. So they work, but they always have a price. So to pay the debt back, we have to open we have to open the borders and come everywhere. And Lisbon, the rent get higher, more people. Okay, more people, more higher rent, pay more taxes, you can pay more debt. So, but we make that since 2009, and now we are on 110%. And if you make it 10 years longer, then we are on zero. So for that, it's okay. So, but it's still hard for the people, of course. Yeah. So now we are go to taste the wine. There we go. Better to come to the other side, I think. So, up. There we are.
One leg stuck behind left behind.
Oop.
Yeah.
Where are we going, John?
On the other side of the road.
Bora, confia.
tricky. Okay. É muito.
Vou lá ver como é que eles estão.
Vou lá, né? Tá, vamos?
Ah?
Hã?
Quer ir lá?
Sabe o que ele fez?
Hã?
Ele.
Você fez mu?
Sim. E sim, ele fez assim, a abanar o coelho. Ele, Não? Já não lembro.
Percebi que estavas a dizer Nuno.
Não, eu disse. Não.
Não entendi nada.
Tudo bem. Não faz mal. Isso eu tenho todos os dias. Ah, obrigado. Não. There where the green banner is, the left side. Yeah, left it.
Oh yeah, I should have done.
Yeah.
What a lovely city, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I fall always in love when I go around and just even in places I was never been, I just looking and oh, why it is so beautiful. It's very. So there we are. So now is this with light.
Are the lights up?
Yeah. Yeah, this is our main. So I can come from the other side again.
I wonder if the leg I've got strength is in my arms.
Oh.
Hello? Yep.
Good.
Oh,
A lot of work. so. So perfect.
Thank you, John.
Oh, welcome.
yeah.
Do you hang around when you drop us off? Do you stay there?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'll go up in the ship and come back down and see you.
Okay.
Okay, I just forgot
We
my
have,
mummy.
we have your gift and you put it in his phone and left his phone behind.
Okay.
Could you find where they are for me?
Great.
Right,
Yeah, just a little bit to wait. We have to.
That's no problem.
that's all right. No hurry.
So this is the last stop like that, and the rest we just pass like by. Yeah, but the wine,
Lovely little place.
the viewpoint was cool, so that's why we have to go off. And the wine was important, and by the rest, we just passed by and I explained.
It's lovely, that is.
That was lovely. Very
Lovely little
nice.
shop.
Yeah,
It's really nice to do something like that.
You don't get wine shops like that very more.
No,
You know,
not in
they're
our
all
country.
supermarkets.
oh yeah, that is, the thing is, this guy, he will stop his business because the rents gone high.
Oh, is it?
He
Yeah.
pay right now 4,000 euros a month. And that is one of the last. So we are lucky that it's just here near of our garage. So we can stop how, so a little bit, but yes. So maybe in future we can that shop only outside of Lisbon,
Yeah.
and then it will be difficult for us to show us the tourists. Yeah,
Too far away from it.
yeah. Or we make it here. Maybe I hope can make it here. Or no, that's not that lovely. Like, oh yeah. And
Thank you.
so, one of you, then
Thank you.
you will come. So that remembered always to my mother, because we had a little bar, and then we was still small, and then my mother go to the bar and drink some. Then we asked, "What you doing, mom?" "Oh, I just cleaning my toes." And then later I read the papers on the bottles, and there was written "Augurdent," which means in English, water for the tooth. And this is the original name for self-made brandy. So it's very strong.
I love that.
Sounds like a grab, isn't it?
Yeah, good story.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to go.
opens making a very large section, very wide on the largest part.
Like driving.
and all the food is all laid out, and there's the puddings and things. And I thought, oh, they're nice little puddings. So I need to eat them. And yes, that's it. There's that smells of when I first came across it, tomatoes. Nothing sugar, so actually it tasted good. But I remembered as a child, I used to have sliced up tomatoes on a plate, sprinkled in sugar. I suppose it's the same thing as that. For a meal, just to love it. It's nice to be a
Now we pass again to the Louis de Camões we saw a few minutes before for the other side. Yes. Oh.
Called him the Gama, yeah? The Gama?
No, Camões.
Oh, okay.
Camões. It was the poet who described discoveries, and he was on the same century like Vasco da Gama,
Right, yeah.
and he could talk to the captain direct to this one.
Okay.
Always a bit difficult sometimes. So now we came to Chiado. That is Antonio Ribeiro, and we have a lot of this figure. We have a lot to say, but please look on the face of this guy on the figure, because he's laughing. He's laughing, and just he looks like he's talking something, and is laughing by. Okay, so then so this is Antonio Ribeiro, and he have an arrow by the speech. He just make like a noise like shh, like that, you know. And he was a monk, and on the time when the Spanish kings take Portugal over, and so he used his arrow of speech to make his speech more funny. So he was a comedian poet also, and so he may show the people that the Spanish king, the mentality of them was not fit to the Portuguese mentality. So, and so he was one of the figures who put the persons, the Portuguese, to the wish to get again his own empire, and so they get a revolution against the Spanish king after three kings after 60 years, and then they get his country back, or Portugal was again, and the new house kings called the Braganças, which is also very funny because the last king have no follow, no child, even not woman, not a man, and so then it falls to the Spanish kingdom. And who was the king then? Was even also a son of the king family, but not legal. So it was the family of Bragança, which there was a woman who get a child from a king of Avis, who was the old dynasty. So that's why it is the most legal one. So even it was not the real family. So, but the figure was put in 1920. So much later. So, and because 1920, there was the time of the First Republic, and they want just get off the kingdoms. So, and then they put it on the place, whereas the name of the place was Trinidad. Trinidad was the name of the family who served the king families centuries of years. So, and then they want just to make show them that they are not anymore in rule, and then they put it on the place where the name of the family was, and called the place Chiado, and Chiado means that noise of Portuguese the Antonio Ribeiro used. So that's why you can translate Chiado in different ways. This noise, but also to speak with low noise, very just, and that it means like, and yeah, like that. So please look on my right side. When this house ends, there you see the Arco da Augusta. You see?
Yeah. Lisbon, isn't it? Big.
So, yeah, this is the Arco de Augusta, and this street called Rua de Augusta. Yeah.
On horseback, was he?
This is the place with King Jose the First who get depression about the earthquake. So this is just the other side of the place. Yes. Good. You look good. Perfect. You just. So now we come to the Sant Antonio. So when you're back in England and maybe you met someone from Lisbon and then you say, oh, proudly, I was in Lisbon. And then they will surely ask you if you saw the Sant Antonio. So I have to show that. Historically is not very important, but Sant Antonio is the holy figure of the Catholic Church. He is the saint of the poor and the lost sphinx. So, and then we pass there, and he is born in Lisbon, and that's why he is also the saint of the city. So, and then we will see three things of him. We see the church of Sant Antonio, we see the figure of Sant Antonio, a little statue, and we see the house where he born. So the church we will see here in front on the left side, the white building. The house where he born is in the corner, in between the church and the house, the little house there in the corner, which is today is a museum, and the figure is in the middle, in between of it. So now you can say, ah, yes, I saw the Sant Antonio, yes. So, and next is the really historical important church, which is the Cathedral of Lisboa. We call cathedral in Portuguese is a very simple word called Sé. So, Sé of Lisboa, that is this one. It is built 1147. Yeah, looks like a little bit yeah.
Decided about it.
And we have this earthquake, and this is one of the buildings who's still standing, but they have one pillar. One pillar there's about 20 centimeters behind the place who was before. And that's why there's always when it's rain also inside. Cannot fix it, not possible. So now it will be feeling a little bit like horses because of the holes in the streets. So I try to prevent every hole, but sometimes it's not possible. So we see on my right side one of the viewpoints here with a fantastic view to the harbor. just behind. Now you can better, you see it better. So. And right next, another one, another viewpoint. The name of this viewpoint is the doors to the sun. Okay. So Lisbon invited a lot of modern artists to come to Lisbon and make some arts. And you will see one of them on our left side behind the bus station. So there's the bus station. And the corner of these walls you see a woman with a flower. Oh, yeah. Now maybe you see it better.
Mosaic, John, isn't it?
Yes, right. Horse feeding. So, so.
You missed one back there, John.
What?
You missed one back there.
Yes, I missed one. Not only one. So what you see also, maybe you already saw that a lot of our houses have these titles on the wall. And if you see titles just in blue and maybe with some ornaments on very artful, then it could be that it is about 500 years old. The reason for is that Portugal was the first nation who came to the sea and can even navigate where they are. So they discover very early the world. So this was so early that some captains, some rich people came then back to Portugal, and they want some color on his house, because at that time is only white available, you know. And then the solution is to take the stone called lapis lazuli, which is blue, and burn it to some titles. There's only, and then you put the titles on the houses, and that begins like that. And then after you get more colors, and then you have also titles with other colors. So this is the newer ones here. This is like a get tradition here. Now we come to the São Vicente. So in English is Saint Vincent. Is a church, the second oldest church. It was built just 50 years after the cathedral there. And even the 50 years changed the art very. So it's more figures, more nicely worked out.
We passed the statue back there, didn't we? Overlooking the sea.
Oh yeah, yes.
That was it.
That was the start. Yeah, this is the statue of São Vicente, and that's the church of São Vicente. Yes.
You gotta learn everything.
Go catch up with Kevin.
So then, so on the next was also planned for as a church, but on the end is a mausoleum. It's not. That is not only the only one. We have also the Jeronimus, was also famous Portuguese buried. But different to the Geronimo, this one, this is National Pantheon. There we buried the people who are next to our heart. And next to our heart is our music called Fado. which is like a sung philosophy, and that why is Amalia Rodriguez, a very important fadista, that we call them like that, is also buried here. She died 99, and 2 years later, the family give the permission, the state, to put it here on the national pantheon. And then when he changed the place, even you can saw it on live on TV. So was that important. So that is not only the Fado is our Portuguese people important. Important is also the football, the soccer. Yeah. So, and there's a football player called Eusebio. Oh yeah, I know him. And he's also buried here. Oh, is he? He was one of the best footballers of all time. Yes, of course. So Eusebio lived very long. I think he lived to 1997. And so he's also buried. He's born in Mozambique. And at that time when he's played for Portugal, Mozambique was part of Portugal. There's a little fun fact about this one. There's the building who took the longest time to build. It took 400 years. So, and there's even a saying in Portuguese. They say, if something takes a long time, they say, oh, that takes so long, like the Pentium was built. And sometimes they have some Portuguese guests, they even don't know which Pentium we're talking about. And I said, this is the guilty one. Took 400 years. So the next is again modern art. That is, I think, the biggest one we have. That is painted in naive style. It will appear here on your left side. There's the whole wall with titles. Yeah, you see? Very simple. The artist want to catch the Lisbon, and I don't know, he mentioned also Paris into. So sometimes is the simple things very beautiful, right? So what I can say is we have this long alliance. We are a big part of us are Celtic, like you are. But there's another thing we have in common with England. We have also very difficult history. So, and what I can mention, the Portuguese in itself, they like to live like simple as possible. So, what they do when you have an empire, you are on a ship, and you come to a river on January, you will call this place River on January if you are simple. In Portuguese, it's called Rio de Janeiro. So you have also a mountain here in Lisbon. They arrived here, saw a woman on the mountain. They called the place Woman of a Mountain, Nossa Senhora do Monte.
Cause any arguments then?
But maybe it's the same like in England. The people was always poor under time of the kingdoms. So they have not the luxury, the heritage. The money was always go to the kings, and the people they lived like the same like in Africa. Maybe she waiting for for all tuk-tuks. There we have another modern art, that is the Poseidon. On this here on the corner is the Fado Museum, and down the little streets there, that is the Alfama, which is the center of Alfama, which is really the quarter who is the oldest one of Lisbon, founded by. So, what I want to say is, I don't know how long your ship is still here. If it is tomorrow or
Sounds tonight.
okay. Because in Alfama they have live music in the evening always, one restaurant after another with a fado musician. But okay, we have to go. So yeah.
John, are you staying here until the next one? Are you staying here until your next?
No. I have to go then to look my casual tours, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but at the next one I will stay. I will come again. I don't know when. Right now I will. When I will. I tell you.
You don't do the next one this afternoon, you?
Yeah, the afternoon. Yes. It is at 2. I will be here at 2.
I will see you then.
Okay.
I'll come back down to see you.
Yeah, cool. It's the easiest way like that. Yeah. Don't worry. Everything is okay. Don't worry. So. By the thing. Olá. Ok. Obrigado. You're welcome. So, I have also my little difficulties. So, which part? This one or the other part?
Come back this
because here's now a little bit higher. Maybe a little bit near, yes.
Nope.
Okay.
Here we are.
Next one.
I'll see you about 2 o'clock, John.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't worry. Everything is okay.
That
Yeah.
was.
I hope it
Thank you
was
very
a,
much. It was a great trip.
Thank you.
thank
You were
you.
very kind too. Thank you.
I want to. I like to.
Lovely trip. Lovely trip. Very
See you later.
enjoyable.
See you later. Bye.
Yeah. Faster foot will come down.
So then,
Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
ah,
Então, fofinho.
contentinhos, não tinham dinheiro. É igual, não se faz mal. Ele diz, eles vêm às 2 quando eu volto. Vamos lá ver.
Boa.
Vamos para a garagem limpar?
É, eu tô pensando se eu vou pra garagem, se eu fico, porque você tá comigo, né, de tarde.
Ah, acho que sim.
Tá.
Quer dizer que tu queres comer comigo?
Não, eu acho que eu vou lá na garagem, que a outra é só 2 horas.
Pois. Então vamos os dois para a garagem. O que vamos fazer lá?
Comer.
Comer. Então vamos lá.
Deu bom?
Yeah.
Vamos dar um pulinho assim, pula, pula, pula e vai. Vai, bate aqui,
Ah,
ó.
pensava. Fui!
Vai, vai, de novo, de novo, de novo. 1, 2, 3.
Fui! Fui! Oh, thank you, mister. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Lá na garagem, já eu tô chamando ele. Aí ele ficou pra
Money.
trás, aí depois eu... Money.
Money. Já tenho dinheiro para comer.
Guarda.
Não. Comer. Luxo hotel.
Luxo hotel.
Luxo hotel.
Ai, hoje foi bom. Hoje foi bom, hein? Ganhei um avô e uma avó.
So,
Pode ir.
Onde são o
eu acho
Nuno?
que eu tenho que esperar o Nuno.
Um cara me perguntou se esses são os mesmos Tuk da tarde. Eu falei que não todos, e que outros ainda vão vir.
então vamos lá. Vai de fim. Olha, sabes? Sa-
Aí ele, tipo assim, tem que esperar... eu falei, não quer
mas sabes, nós também podíamos comer aí na Alfama.
Eu trouxe meu almoço.
Não faças isso, não faças isso.
I don't have money.
You are rich. You are richer than
No.
me.
Rich of health. Health? É, health, saúde. Saúde é health? É, health.
Sabes o que é sal em alemão?
Não.
Porca.
Porca.
Sabe que é porca?
Pode ir, se você quiser, eu tenho que esperar o Nuno.
Espero você, bem. E aí, no banheiro. E ele sumiu, né? O tour todinho. Acho que ele capaz de ter ido lá no Senhora do Monte. Ou no...
Até já. Epá, o que tu estás a fazer? I'm not too. Yeah, let's play this. Beach club, no? Whew. So. Ui. Não, vou agora. Tá pressa também não vai.
Rapaz, molhou minha mão. You wetting my hand?
Yes. Com pipi.
Não.
Não. Não. Então, até já. Test, test. Hmm? Hehe.
I'll state my case, which I'm certain I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled
Photos.
and every highway more than this. I did my
Seja. Que isso?
as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has
Make me feel so young. You make me feel there are songs to be sung, bells to be rung, and a wonderful fling to be flung, and even you make me feel so spring sprung. I wanna go and bounce the moon just like a toy balloon. You and I are just like a couple of tots running across meadows. feel so young. You make me feel there are songs to be sung, bells to be rung, one to be born. And even when I'm old and gray, I'm gonna feel the way I
Fly, fly away. You fly away.
It is perfect for flying. They say, come fly with me, let's fly away. We'll just fly, starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so very near. You might even hear a whole gang of cheers just because we're together. Well, why is it such a cool day? You just say those words and we'll take our birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's so perfect for a flying honeymoon.
Automático. Olha lá. Fly away.
such a fool. Fly me
To the moon.
let me play among the stars.
Não vamos para o outro lado?
Sim, mas é 2 horas só que a gente tem que coisa. E aí é só esperar. Porque aí quando os outros
Às 2
chegarem,
e um quarto, normalmente, não é?
O quê?
A partida é às 2 e um quarto.
É? 2h30 não?
Às 2 e meia? Pode ser também às 2 e meia.
Eu não sei, tem que conferir aqui.
Baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forever.
Evermore.
You are all I long for. I worship
Oh, and I do.
A partida é 2h30.
2 e meia. Nossa, é muito.
Hã?
É muito.
O quê?
2 e meia, 1 e um quarto chega. Não é?
A gente tem que estar aqui meia hora antes. Entendeu? Da partida.
Não conhece a horas do homem?
Não.
É 1 e um quarto.
1h15?
Não? Tu percebe? Está bem.
Conheço não. Eu conheço. Eu conheço.
Quem é que não conhece?
Não, é ele que está perguntando se eu conheço a hora do homem.
A hora do homem. Tu não conhece, não?
Eu não conheço não.
A hora em que o homem foi nascido.
1h15? Não entendi.
Eu só conheço a hora do gato. E que em minha casa é por volta das 6h15. Invariavelmente, àquela hora, a quatro patas lá de casa salta para cima de mim. Ah, está na hora! Vou eu, ponho comida no pratinho dela e vou dormir, se for o caso. Se tiver trabalho, pronto, já sei, ok. É o meu despertador.
Acho que ela vai hoje ir para a cama. Quando ela está a adormecer, vai lembrar que quer dizer 1 e um quarto.
Vai sonhar com a hora do homem.
Sim.
Mas qual é que é a hora do homem?
1 e um quarto.
1 e quarto. Porquê?
Porque nós falamos de 2 e meia. Eu disse 2 e meia não, é demais. E o que queres com a meia?
Olha aquele humor alemão.
Não, não é alemão. Não.
Esse aí,
Fica fácil.
esses aí nem sentam no Tuk-Tuk.
Não? São baratos ou que é? Ou são caros?
Não, esse barco é caro. Basta ver qual a forma como eles se autodenominam. Esse é o Sea Reborn. Come with us and you will reborn. O outro, queres aventura? Vem connosco.
Quase. Acho que cada mais pequeno o barco é mais caro.
É mais exclusivo, eles tentam oferecer uma panóplia de serviços que são todos muito personalizados. Os MSCs e os AIDAs e não sei o quê Tudo que seja para cima 3.000 passageiros, esquece. Aquilo é tac, tac, tac. É fast food.
Fast food.
Este do Welcome já são os barcos velhinhos. Que é tipo clube de férias. Estes velhinhos já andam a descontar há 60 anos para o mesmo cruzeiro.
É capaz. Já viste os. A minha tinha um que ela quase não podia andar. Tinha pena quando ela saiu do tuk-tuk, porque era muito trabalho.
Este Welcome normalmente é isso. É de 80 para cima.
Ai, com essa música vai chover, pá. Era só para vir por cima.
Era só falta.
Hello.
Are you the tuk-tuk?
For the
For the boat?
for the two. Okay. We are
Yeah, a bit early, yeah.
a little bit earlier. Yes. So we will do the departing point over there. We will start the embarking over there as well.
Okay.
As soon as we receive the go ahead from the ladies over there.
Okay, so we'll go over there
So,
then. Wait over there for you. Yeah.
Just a
No problem.
couple of minutes and we will. Meanwhile, we should be good. Não faltam 10 minutos. aí.
Meia hora, não?
Meia hora, mas em 10 minutos temos que estar ali.
Tá bem. Hello.
Bonjour.
You speak French?
Fala francês?
Oi?
Falas francês? Não.
In any case, we are already booked for the ship.
Ici, là, c'est quoi?
No, we already have clients.
Oui.
Yeah.
Ah, ok.
Okay.
Les bus gros, là, qui se baladent dans...
Oh, the bus over there.
Non, le bus pour regarder. Regardez, là.
Si.
Não?
Estava há bocado estava a ver aqui uns carros. Tem um cabo ali que está muito saído. Ok. Então. Vamos chegando os tubos para aquele lado.
Aonde que é?
Há de ser ali.
Just as long as you stand by me. And Lord, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me.
We're going over there.
Yeah, we start there.
We're not going over there, are we?
Yeah, I go there. Yeah, other side. Yes. So, yes. So then, just a moment.
Can we get in?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. Right, Clara.
Just.
Oh, look.
There we are.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I help you? Yes. There we are. So,
Travelling Cuba, did we?
my name.
Agile in those days.
Oh no, I don't know who, but I don't need it.
Sorry, where's the belts on these? Oh, here it is.
Yes, here it is.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Indeed. We have been one for 20 years. We were agile in those days.
There we are. Hello.
Lovely.
So welcome. Then another one for you.
Another one from me?
Yes.
Lovely. Thank you very
Welcome.
much.
So.
Where is it, Jen?
Ela confirmou comigo no e-mail para eu pedir 5.
Sei,
Mas,
eu tenho ali o e-mail.
não, mas ela também acabou de me confirmar. Mas aí depois você vai com o escritório, mas aí vocês vão precisar dos 6, né? Então eu vou falar com ela.
Eu vi agora o e-mail e está lá 3-3. Two people.
No, this one, this couple.
Olha, duas pessoas, podem ir aí. Ali, no front line. Agora vamos lá então.
So then I am your tuk-tuk driver. My name is João. You can call me just John.
John.
This is just the English version of João, so easier for you. So where you come from?
We come from England.
Which part of?
We come near Bristol, Bath.
Bristol.
Bath.
Bristol. So is it in the north or
South.
down? South, northwest. Oh, so that is Cornwall, right? Is this Cornwall? Cornwall? Well,
Oh, that's
there's more.
South.
There's more. Okay.
We're
There's more.
Right down.
west.
Oh, okay. Just the central west, right? Like that in England, more or less. Okay, cool. So, at first, I like very much my English guests. at first I'm Portuguese, and we have the oldest alliance between two nations in history since 1384, the Treaty of Windsor, and it's still in force. Yeah. So you know it already? Perfect.
We were on a coach tour yesterday.
You know.
She was a good historian.
Oh, cool.
She told us lots of history, which was very, very interesting.
Oh, very good.
Yes.
So
We had some times apparently when we were not in favour.
yeah. So you like more? I can narrow it down to the fun fact when we see something, or you want the whole story about datas?
The whole story, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
As we're older, getting older, I have to hear it again to remember.
Okay, okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, we can do it 10 times. There's no problem. So I make it also 10 times. So even
I'm not that bad.
no, I say nearby the same stuff. When we have this tour, that is a tour who make we often, yeah, for the chips we have, and then there's the fun facts what we talk so many times. There's no problem. Yeah,
Good.
there's no problem. So another thing, it looks like it could be a little bit windy.
Yes, I've got a scarf.
Uh,
Gloves.
If you want to, I can close one side to get less windy, or you can let it open and then later we can put it down, because we get also a stop for the wine. You can taste the wine, and after it you can say, oh, close or not, and we will see. Yeah?
Thank you.
Huh? It's um tickets, sim.
Got your tickets?
You
Yeah.
still have the tickets with you, sorry. sir.
Yes, yes.
So this part will stay with us. And this
Okay,
is
thank you. Thank you.
okay. You have more two persons on this Tuk.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So then-
enjoy it. Have one of the best drivers.
Good.
Yeah, after him.
You're all the best. You're all the best.
Okay.
Sim, pode ser.
So we have to wait a little bit for the next one. There's no
We
problem.
came early.
Yeah, it's
Long walk over.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm also I like to wake up always in the morning. I'm very early. I work at 5 in the morning.
Oh my goodness. No. I do not do 5 o'clock in the morning.
I can always sleep to the end. You know, I go just early to bed and then I sleep to the end. I awake by myself. So because at 5 in the morning, yeah. If you make it every day, then it's just no.
And what time do you start work?
I start at 9. At 9. So I make my breakfast, my everything at home.
And do all your housework. And do all your housework.
My horsework, yeah, I have to do everything by my own, yeah, of course. Then it's already ready. When I can get back, everything's clean, very good. So then I can go.
The day's yours.
Yes. So.
Vocês estão aí.
Oi!
Vamos fazer o mesmo caminho que a gente fez. Ah, não.
Quer dizer, mais ou
Mentira.
Mas não.
A gente vai direto para os vinhos. Ok? Não vamos fazer o São Pedro de Alcântara, Parlamento, não. Vamos mesmo direto para os vinhos, tá bem?
Sim.
E depois a gente vai para a parte antiga. Aí, a gente indo direto, acho que a gente vai ter tempo depois para poder parar na Senhora do Monte, tá bem?
Ok.
Mas a gente vai vendo no
Então, quando vemos do vinho, passamos o Luz de Camões, passamos o Chiado.
Vamos
passamos
direto para os vinhos primeiro, aí depois eu...
Sim,
vejo
depois
mais-
dos vinhos.
Não, então, mas aí depois eu recapitulo o caminho.
Sim, tá bem.
Eu falo de novo, só para não ficar confuso. Entendeu?
Ok, tudo bem. So, the plan, we go first to the wine tasting.
Oh.
Yeah, different kind of wines. You ever tasted Portuguese wines?
Yes.
Yeah, then.
We came to Lisbon and stayed. Came by plane and we stayed in Lisbon.
Ah, you know,
And I had
well.
your sardines as well.
Very good, very good.
Lovely city.
So then I hope I can tell you something new things. So I will.
Long time ago.
We travelled round Portugal.
Oh, really?
Staying in Posadas.
Oh, the best way. With guests. So with
Lovely.
So with people who are from there, locals. Oh yeah, that's the best way.
It was
And
amazing.
I recommend you just general. If you saw everything in Portugal, I recommend you to go to the inside of the country, and then you go with the local people to the next bar.
Right. That's right.
And then it's very easy to come in contact with them, and then you drink just this simple kind of wine.
Yeah.
You eat a simple,
Yeah.
because the Portuguese like to be very simple, and that makes them also very humble, you know. So, and then I would recommend that.
We have the local food
Yeah.
for the areas, and then we had the local wine,
Oh yes.
and it was amazing. It was the best way. We didn't know about it till we came. Obviously, we had information to have Posada holiday.
Yeah, that's
so
good.
it was a castle, a convent, a hospital, and well, they called it a rich man's house.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
A manor house, I suppose a manor house.
Maybe yes.
Yes, and but they were all amazing. But it was, you said, it was simple meals, local wine, local produce.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of this local food is like organic. So they make it with a small farm, from a small farm. Even the porks. We have this special. We called it pata negra, which means black feet. That is a black pigs.
Right.
And often they just eating what they found under the trees.
That's right.
And there's nearby the olive trees, and they eat it mostly the olives. Mostly on that side, nobody wants to pick up the olives because it's very, it's difficult to harvest them. And then they put it pigs and live with.
And the pigs will eat them.
Yeah, they just climb the hills like
Healthy pigs. Healthy pigs.
Healthy pigs. Yes, they had a lot of spots, right? Yeah.
And we have also been on a ship and sailed up the River Douro.
Oh, that is one of my dreams. I would look like, that is so great. So and in the end, I sure you tasted a lot of port wine, right?
Oh, that was lovely.
This is great. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have. Okay.
Yes, when we came that time, we tasted white port.
Oh yeah, that's
we
new.
Had never had white port.
Like me, I never tasted. I knew this is very new. This is about 10 years.
Yes.
And you have to a lot of science work to get to the white, because you need the 20% alcohol, and then you have even more to get the sugar on it to stop the fermentation. So to get the grapes for in white, difficult.
It was little tastes. Very nice.
Very nice, yes. Great. I love port wine. I have always a 10 or 20 years old port wine there.
Really?
When I have guests and they're just a little bit sad, I said, I have a medicine for you. And then I said, I have a guest here, he will talk with you. And what talk with? I don't want to talk with physiological. That is a wine, it's a port wine, who tells you a lot. When you just drink a drop, I have to explain, you have to just drink a drop. Then you get the whole feelings what he's talking about. When it's a good wine, it takes about 40 seconds to the end.
Really?
And yeah, I like that. and this is a strong taste. Port wine have a strong taste. This is not that
It's just
you don't
arriving,
kind
for the other
of imagine like this French wine. No, the port wine is very strong in taste. You know directly what you want to say to you. Very simple English, sorry. But here you go.
Oh, we're not too happy.
Yeah.
The little legs opposite you.
You see. And your ship, you like your ship? Everything okay?
Very
Great?
lovely. It's very lovely.
My plan. I lived 50 years in Germany, so
Right.
I'm a son from two Portuguese a family who came to work to Germany. And normally I have learned my job in the chemistry, worked 20 years, then I paid my house completely, and then I decided to drive with a motorbike around the world, and then came COVID. So I give my house for a family, for living, and I don't want to put them out because they are difficult, and I don't found a room for myself. So I decided to come to Portugal. Since then I'm here, and I look my funny side of my life here, and now with Tuk-Tuk is the greatest part now, I think. It's not planned, just the first time I was just customer support, technical support in the special companies, but right now it's funny, there are always people who are interested in my country, and in Germany nobody interested in my country, so it's completely different, so I like it. So I always looking if there's some managing. It's okay. I'm thankful that I'm not the boss. The little girl is the boss who manages. She's that strong than short. She's a master of Gras Maja, this Israeli fighting sport. Don't look like. She's strong. Great.
You don't mess with her.
No.
Don't argue.
No. I don't want to. She's sweet.
So you do this most days when the cruise liners are in?
Oh, even when there's no cruise liner, we are just waiting on the street for our next guest. Yeah. But our it's not easy to come to this company because they tested the knowledge. So a lot of them they don't even know they tested, even they don't speak.
Right.
So, and then we see it also in the on the website how good they give us notes, and so we are right now have the best stars. We are 4.5 stars. So yeah, we are the best right now.
Oh, so you've got to keep on your toes then, haven't you? Have your best knowledge.
Yeah, you can test me. So because always when I don't know, there's another thing I can ask myself, where then I answered more than one question. When a customer have a question I cannot answer, then I make a research, and then on the research as I get some other question, and I get a higher and better view on it. So it's very important. I think so. You do. So, for example, a lot of we have an elevator, old elevator from 1902. The most tuk-tuk driver, they say, oh, this is one Portuguese who studied by Gustav Eiffel, but it's completely wrong. It is he studied philosophy in northern Portugal, in Porto, and then he make a practica in France, and we don't know where. And then he studied in Germany, so the engineering, and then the engineering is not studying in France, it's studying in Germany. So and the tuk-tuk driver, he studied with Gustav Eiffel. Wrong. So no, we just we don't need to make that stories, and we have an historian in our group. When I make my research and go first to my historian, to our historian, and then I said, I think that, and then he correct us again. And yeah, we like, yeah. So I talk too much, blah blah blah. So I thought I get two
And your
more.
English is good.
Oh, thank you, thank you,
Lovely.
thank you, thank you. So, oh, I've.
What happened to the sun?
In the morning it was here,
Yeah.
but yeah, a week before it was raining, cold, and everything. It's good right now.
Good night.
Wow, the winter was so long. Yeah. So then now it's good, but if the sun in the morning was better, right?
Yes, it was quite warm this morning.
That's why I maybe we have to, like you want, we have to put one of them or
Yeah,
two.
we'll see.
We will see. Yeah.
I have got a coat as well. He's got a jacket.
Ah, he's strong. I
He's
see.
strong, yeah. And shorts, I know. It's strong or mad, I don't know.
Oh.
I like long trousers.
Oh, we have also some pillows. You want do you want towels? Towels. No. Just a moment. Yeah. We have. You want like that? Yeah. Another one?
No, I'm all right, thank you. I'm all right, thank you very much.
It can help, yes. So never knows.
And where you have also the
Good. Okay, I can tell you. One of the mark points in the Portuguese history, in the Lisbon history, is the big earthquake you have heard of?
Yeah.
1755. There was an earthquake. The people, and after the earthquake directly came the fire, because they have this. There's lamps with oil, and the oil goes down, and then get fire. And the most fire was on the other side, on the Bairro Alto, the higher place. The earthquake destroyed nearby every house. There's the one called the Catedral de Sé. There was nearby complete, but there's one pillar who moved about 20 centimeters to the side. So, but. And nowadays, always when it's raining also inside, they cannot fix it because you have to push it up, and it's not possible. So, and another historical turning point was the time of the Spanish kings. We had a king family, the kings of Aviz, sorry, and they had no son, no daughter, and then the kingdom fell into the Spanish crown. The Spanish crown becomes the next king, the Philip I to Philip III, 3 kings, but takes only 60 years, and then the Portuguese decide by themselves to liberalize from the Spanish kings. We will. I hope we pass to some status about it. We'll start. Oh, cool. Yo, okay, let's go. They called me Fofinho because I'm sweet. It means sweet. So.
I've got to flick myself back in.
there. Off we go. This is exciting.
It's good.
Hey!
Oh yeah, okay, we can. So we hey ho Tuk-Tuk tour. Yeah.
The Mont style start, is it?
So I hope you like a little bit music.
Oh,
Yeah.
indeed.
Okay.
We are off a long Tuk-Tuk trip.
I hope you like it.
The chances we'll be sharing love
Oh, beautiful.
before the night was through.
We should be on this part for the second time.
So inviting, something in your smile was so exciting, something in my heart told me I was strangers in the night.
So the first settlers of Lisbon was the Phoenicians. So the Phoenicians was sailor. They appreciated the natural harbor, which is the river, and they like also the hot water, because we have here hot water springs. And the oldest you get it on our on my right side. And it is here, this house, the second house here. And please look up. Maybe it's better when I sing it, right? I can. So.
Sequel to Sinatra tape.
If you want another one or something else.
No, Sinatra!
Sinatra is, yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I love too.
Best is good enough for me. I like to eat lobster directly from Maine. I like to see bullfights in sunny old Spain. I'm gonna start living. You wait and see. Nothing but the best is good enough for me. Let's get started right away.
So, look, there's a house with peaks. Do you see that on the right side? Yeah, that is the Casa dos Picos. The Portuguese like the simple words. House of Peaks. And that is the Museum of Saramago, which is the author who wins the Nobel Prize. But that is not...
We're losing you.
Okay, too loud?
Yeah, we're losing. We can't hear. Like, we're losing you.
Okay. I'm sorry. There's a house with people. And this is the Museum of Saramago, which wins the prize of literature. But this is not enough to say to you, but there's another thing. In the cellar of this house, downstairs, there's the foundings of the Phoenicians. That is the proof that Lisbon is over 3,000 years old. And that's why is Lisbon even older than Rome. The Phoenicians, there's mention in the Bible, and it was Greek and Romans, so you know how long it is there. So on the right side, you see the Palazzo, the place of maybe business, you can say, this one.
Yeah.
In the past time, it was the palace of the king here, but it was destroyed by the earthquake, tsunami, and fire. And then they will rebuild a place for the people. And on the horse is the Jose I, that was the king at that time when the earthquake was. And he get immediately in depression, and he flee to his castle in Sintra and said to Marquês de Pombal, please take care of the survivors and bury the death. And so Marquês de Pombal reconstructed the whole city. So the other side is Jesus. Jesus the King, Cristo Rei. That is still the highest figure statue in Europe. 110 meters, and is the 7th highest in the world.
We've been lucky enough to say that way and come right in front. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Beautiful statue.
Oh, what you doing? It's a terrible street here.
Right, we're back on tarmac now.
So now we came to the Mercado de Ribeiro, which is a marketplace or house from the 19th century. So, so this is this one with the cobbler. There we are. Yeah, market. Mercado de Ribeiro. We're still in the market. You can buy everything, fish and agriculture. So. So, our first stop to the wine to the wine tasting. What?
Right. I'll be first. You go out first. Yeah.
Well, if you want to.
You alright once you get my feet on them? Alright.
So there we are.
Yeah, I'm going to go down. Right. Yeah, I'm down one. Got the stick ready. There you go.
How much time for me?
You maybe better go just sliding straight down.
I am.
Because your long legs will go down there properly.
I am. Slide it off on me bum.
You want that or not?
Oh, that's easy.
You want that stool or not?
Oh yeah, so perfect. You can.
Don't fall off it.
I'm not going to fall
6
off.
feet.
Huh? You perfect.
6 feet.
I'm on it with
That's
both
all right.
feet.
That's good.
Camera. Right, thank you.
You're welcome. So we go to the other side of the street. So. Perfect. So then we go there. And here is the store.
In here?
Yeah,
Yes.
in here.
Where are you from?
Romania, Transylvania.
Ah, let me see. Right there.
We have them.
When I say a little joke, they said it's a German joke. So.
From Deutschland?
Ja, ich spreche Deutsch. Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were from Germany. That's
I'm Portuguese, but they just want to mention that I'm German, but I'm not. I hope so. Vamos com os tuk-tuks lá fugir daí ou comer não?
Não, pode deixar ele.
É para deixar aí.
Poder, não pode. Mas a gente deixa. Entendeu? Não pode deixar os tucos ali. Ah, é, ele pode ir. Ele é como... Desculpa, esqueci de avisar. Entendeu?
Hã?
Poder deixar os tucos ele não pode.
Não, mas deixamos.
Mas a gente deixa, sim.
Ai, nós estamos mal. Nós somos mauzinhos. Ele também é um dos nossos clientes? Ele também é um dos...
É, mas eu acho que ele trabalha no bar.
Ah,
Eu acho que ele...
os teus clientes são pressa, hã?
São o quê?
Tinham boa patas, hã?
Como assim?
Teus que são tão pressa, já estavam aqui dentro, os meus clientes ainda não...
Não tinha descido ainda.
Sim.
É, eu parei aqui porque eu acho que a maioria tem dificuldade de locomoção. De andar. Tem dificuldade de andar.
E então, vamos para o Luís de Camões.
Sim, aí depois a gente sobe aqui, Luís de Camões e vai...
Chiado?
Não, Chiado eu não vou fazer não dá tempo.
Não é a mesma coisa?
Não, a gente vai conseguir parar em outro miradouro. Aí vai dar tempo de ir lá na Senhora do Monte.
Mas o Antônio Ribeiro, a brasileira, passamos.
Sim,
Então,
sim.
chega para o Chiado. O Chiado é aquele gajo.
Sim.
Aquele gajo.
Não, eu sei. É porque quando o pessoal fala Chiado, normalmente nesses tours, é quando a gente entra ali na Garré, para passar o carro.
Senão o Chiado é só ele. Santinho.
Mas é porque normalmente se diz assim, quando a gente fala, eu acho que é para poder entender ali, entendeu? Tipo, qual é o caminho que vai fazer, entendeu?
Não.
Tudo bem.
Tudo bem. Insider. So, you speak also German?
Ja, warte.
You lived, haben Sie da gelebt in Deutschland?
Nein. No, just language you pick up.
You work in the ship or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are okay.
We have to speak as many languages as possible.
Oh, really? How many you speak?
To perfection, English. To conversational German, Spanish. Should be French, but
no.
I'm lying to myself when I say I speak Spanish.
Oh, really? They asked if you speak French, right?
No, but the more language you speak, the better.
But
no, I should speak French because I studied it 10 years in school, but I never use it, so I forget it. Like anything, if you don't use it, you lose it.
Okay.
This tour is 2 hours, right?
Yes. So what is your place on the ship? What is reception? Okay. And then you make sometimes a tour with others to just know what you're talking about, right?
No, sometimes they put us on tours. This was without I was just helping them dispatch. So take out the people and then Judy, hello, you want to go on a tour?
Okay, cool.
I just walked in. But yeah, it's fine. I get to, because usually when I get to Lisbon, I have a few coffee places and a place to like to eat.
Ah, really? You know already?
Yeah, we've been here.
You will. Okay.
We find our favorite places, our favorite bars far away, so there's no passengers, so as few people from the ships as possible, and that's where we sit.
Okay, okay. So when you drive already with us tuk-tuk drivers, you know a lot of history, right?
No, it's always more to learn. I know like a bit, but not.
Yeah.
It's always nice to learn more.
So, what you heard already? You like to hear something?
Yeah, no, that's why on the tour I'm gonna be like.
Yeah, okay.
Although I do enjoy history.
So Portugal is founded 1134. So one of the older country in Europe. So the language is a little bit older. It is from the 4th century. So right now, after end of the Roman Empire, the empire disappears. The engineering was not that well looking, because that is engineering was like a loser stuff on that time, because the Roman Empire and there was great in engineering, and then began directly the Dark Middle Ages. Even the people that didn't write something, everything of knowledge was not important. But what was important was beautiness, arts, and everything. So in that area begins Portuguese to build, and is built with the people who are in the Galician, because Portugal was born in nowadays Galicia, which is Spain, northwest Spain. They speak a language that's very. This language came from up to down, and in the middle, the son decided to make his own country around the city of Porto, which the name at that time was Portugal, which given for the Rome. Portugal, Cale means mountain in Celtic.
Okay.
And it was the Celtic tribe, a Nordic Celtic tribe from Ireland and Scotland, who was before there in Galicia. And they make the different form of Portuguese.
Hence the bagpipe.
The bagpipe came also there. Yeah, right. And then the Portuguese language comes down with around the Portus Cale. Portus is from Latin, means port, harbor, and Cale means Celtic mountain, and Porto is on a mountain in the near of a harbor.
Okay.
So, and then takes the whole name, Portugal, came from that. From Porto, only for this city. And of course, one of the first cities, capitals was Porto, or Guimarães was before. There's just a little city a little bit far away from the sea. So and then came Coimbra, and on the end came Lisbon as capital.
Yeah.
So there was the Reconquista against the Moors, and then they established the capital here. The Lisbon itself have an older history.
I heard it. I have no idea. It's the oldest.
I think so. We have provements about 1200 before Christus.
Okay.
So we have found foundings from the Phoenicians. The Phoenicians are already mentioned in the Bible, but if you are more in history, then there was that tribe who was on war against the ancient Egypt.
Yeah. Phoenicians made up name by the Greek. They were not actually Phoenicians. They had another name. But yeah.
Yeah. So and the Phoenicians were also sailor. They have also used in a lot of ports, and one of the ports is Lisbon, and they appreciate not only the port, because the Tejo is like a natural port that is safe for the sailing ships against storm and wind. We have here also hot water springs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And and one of this oldest that is not that far away from your ship, but is not running anymore, the water. But it's very, you can see it. It's a very nice building around. So.
Any bathhouse like the old Roman type? Or not anymore? Not in use?
No, not. I don't think. Good question. I have to search. I don't know.
Because I know some.
There's a house behind, and this is a bathhouse, right? But I don't know if it is from the Romans or was after the Romans. We can just say there's the house down directly on the front, where the water comes. They is the most oldest one. So they have ornaments of the Portuguese emblem. So it must be something about 1300, 1400. So, but of course, the spring is maybe much older than and the house around, of course, yes. And there in the near from your ship, the place called Alfama, which is Arabic and means like could be a lot of water or 1,000 water fountains. There's different translation for it. So, and there's a lot of water on Alfama.
Yeah, the guide mentioned that there used to be fountains and resupply for ships. Resupply for ships?
Yeah, you can resupply, but even when you're settled, it's good to have fresh water directly. This is like, for us, this is normal. We open the thing and come water. In the past time, you have to go somewhere, and they have just as modern times back then already. And then, of course, they want to be there where the fresh water comes directly, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, how much is rent here? Because I heard it's getting up there.
Oh yeah. So now, I don't know. Also, I can tell you about every flat is nearby 2,000 euros a month. So I live other side of the river. I pay for my room 350. For a room, a shared apartment, even I'm 1.5 hours away.
We have.
And here is expensive.
We have one of our colleagues from Future Cruises, the ones that they book Future Cruises. She's from
Lisbon.
Well, no, she said she doesn't want to stay in Lisbon because it's absurdly expensive.
Yeah. So, for example, this store. The guy who have this store, he has to stop his work the next time. He pay 4,000 euros rent.
Oh, it's a storm, but still. Oh.
And you understand, and maybe you understand, his work is not get that much money.
Yeah, it's for tourists, for tourism season
Yeah.
and touristic.
So, yeah. So what can I? Yeah.
I didn't mess it. It's from this region of Europe, so from Western Europe. Lisbon definitely. Because I like
was a second. So I mentioned that you made first.
The second one is in Mallorca. Because I'm for food.
Too?
I'm a foodie. I like to eat food.
Ah.
And I know there's the market here that you have lots of restaurants. Whenever I go somewhere, I go to try food.
Ah, okay. You like fish food, seafood?
Yes. Yeah. Not the top on my list, but yeah, I do like it.
Okay.
And in Mallorca, there's a region they have. For some reason, they have a lot of type of restaurants. Filipino, Chinese, Arabic, Turkish, like they have a lot of it. It's just small street food, but it's very nice.
Okay.
Now, the biggest disappointment from all the ports we've been to is Alexandria. Like history, Alexandria was the cornerstone of the Roman Empire. It was supplying the grain for the whole Roman Empire.
Yeah.
When I got out, I was incredibly disappointed. The town is, I understand, they had a Arab Spring, they had all kinds of situations that destabilized them economically, but still, such a pity.
Okay. Never thought about Egypt. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my chef? And he's inside. Pooh. She's strong. he know Krav Maga, these fighting sports.
Ah, the dance/fight, or am I mixing them up?
No, they're from I think from Israel. Krav Maga, I think. And
Very nice.
okay.
Didn't think I'd like it. He said it was smoky and sweet, and I thought That's not my choice of wine, but it was Musk about it.
Okay.
So it's worth trying something else, isn't it? I would probably have said no, I don't like smoking, I don't like sweet.
Okay.
Você tá bom?
Or would you rather get in that?
No.
Make it much easier for you. You ended up on your knees.
Hi.
You haven't done that for a long time.
I'm a swing vomit.
Are you? Whoa.
That's it. Now I'm all aboard. Now it's your turn, Flower.
That's alright, I'm okay.
Oh. Alright. You're better at getting than I am.
Yeah, I've got such a height. I don't have to stand so high as you.
Come down.
Mackenzie.
I'll be joining you for this leg of the video.
Welcome. Vamos? O filho, estás pronto?
Não.
Ó, vamos fazer o mesmo caminho de hoje, mais simples, tá?
Quando tem a chave, sim.
Você lembra?
Você lembra?
Lembra?
Eu preciso da chave.
Qual chave? Do Tuk?
Tá aqui, tá aqui.
That wine was very, very nice.
Dry and not smoky. Not sweet.
Am I plugged in? Yes, I am. Yeah. Thank you. There weren't so many as expected, were there? Because we anticipated that there would be 4 in each of the people in each of the but they were 66.
Okay, yes. Here we are. Here we are.
Because I think if you booked one of these tuk-tuks just for 2, you had to pay more.
There is 2. There's one.
But if there was, you had to pay more if there were 2 people, as opposed to 4 people in it.
There was a different one, yes.
Yeah.
But because it was not fully booked.
Used to walk in this kind of these hills and everything, everything nowadays. That's why it was quite exciting. You know, you're coming, these on the tuk-tuk, and these, like that street.
This is similar to, they said to Thomas in Porto that they were building an underground. I mean, there's lots of tunnelling going on here as well. I don't know if they're building extending the underground or something here.
There is a lot of missing way. Would need a couple of 45
years ago. Just there.
Last change in one parts of the same, just with a review.
In some ways, it's one of these old places we've changed a lot. And
Very clear.
so many places in our country now just being destroyed because they don't keep that transparency and stuff. They need to look at the places rather than more.
You managed to walk around the border? Always loved a lot is the blue tile building.
Just took the station here, I remember many years ago. It's just amazing. Big shops, the old shops as well.
My friend took it from Portugal.
Right.
Just at a glance, you look at exactly this.
You might get that on the Portuguese trips then, do you? That was there, oh, that was there.
Some people use a transit, it's a junction.
Please look on the right side. there's one of our elevator on my right side here. That was the elevator of Bica. Bica is the place where we are. If you want an espresso in that place or Lisbon, it's normally common to say Bica because this is the Portuguese way to make an espresso. That's much more smoother than a normal espresso. And now we come to the Praça de Camões. That is Camões, is Luís de Camões, is this one on my right side, direct behind the Eléctricos. Oh yeah, now you can see it. This guy, up to, that's the most important poet of Portugal. He lived on the time of the discoveries, and he make a book called Lusíadas, and he described how the captains get the contact to the people who are living in different areas. So how, and even he described how Portugal gets his empire. The captains often they left a sailor there in a place, and just with the command that he have to make friends. And when the ship comes after, for example, from India, comes back, and then they found a friend who gave them water, fresh water, and they get part of the trade line. So that is, you can say that is like modern diplomacy, and with modern diplomacy, Portugal make his empire because we had not enough people. We are just 1 million people, and the biggest expansion of the colonies on the empire. So we have to use some tricks. So then here left, there's the guy. Her name is Antonio Ribeiro. See please this figure here. He's laughing and pointing down. And the story of this, he was a poet of the 16th century, of the time when the Spanish kings ruled Portugal. And he have a little error in his speech. He's just like making his noise like shh. Oh, in Portuguese called chiado. And he have this idea to make comedy with his own failure of speaking, and he made comedy against the Spanish kings. And he's one of the beginners of that the people like to be independent again. And after 3 kings, Portugal get independent again. So you saw already the bridge that remembers a lot of San Francisco, yes? There's the same architect like the Golden Gate in San Francisco. But we have another thing who's common with San Francisco. Those are the eléctricos, the trams here. So the trams are bought from San Francisco. They bought them in San Francisco, refurnished them, and put it here. So there's even older than the lines here in Lisbon. So in San Francisco, the electrical is called cable cars, I think so. That is one of my the views what I like most. So So please look on my right side. There's the Ark of Augusta. Here on the right side, you see the Ark of Augusta with the clock. So now I can tell you, if you come to England and maybe you found someone from Lisbon, and if you mention then, oh, you was also in Lisbon, there's one question he will shoot. Very important. It has more to do with the Catholic liturgy. And Sant Antonio was born here in Lisbon, and then he came sent by the church to Padua, Italy, and make there his miracle things. The Sant Antonio is the saint of the poor people and the lost things. So. Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
We did eventually find out, but I can't see this
That's probably really busy inbox.
What types of areas are big cities?
There's looking back the things that they for the people.
So the San Antonio comes now. You will see now in front of me is a little church. That is the church of Sant Antonio of Lisbon. Then next behind on the left of the church is in the corner is a little house. There was Sant Antonio burned, and in front of it there's a figure of Sant Antonio. So the house, the figure, and the church, that is Sant Antonio. Now you saw already here the white church, the figure on the left, and the house in the corner. So I mentioned already that is historically not that important. Important is now the next, is the Cathedral Sé. Sé means just Cathedral of Portuguese. This is one of the words who's shorter in Portuguese than in English. And the cathedral is here in front of me, and you will see it on your right side. It looks like a little bit like a little Notre Dame. So this church was not destroyed on the earthquake. They have a pillar, but the pillar moved about 20 centimeters without falling the roof.
There's still a lot of buildings of those survived the earthquake. The earthquake was pretty So now we come to excavation from a Roman theater. So there we have a mirror. Oh, there you cannot good see it. Maybe.
It's everywhere. Underneath the city, it's amazing. It was amazing.
So now you can see it better here on my left side. Oh, now comes a very difficult part of the road. So, lot of holes. Now you see a view to the harbor, because Lisbon is very hilly and have a lot of mountains, little mountains. You have this great views everywhere on the city. Here on the right side. Oh, yes. There we are. Oh, the next few have a name. Portas do Sol means the doors to the sun. It's this one. And with the figure of San Vicente, which is the first saint when Lisbon was overtaken by the Catholics. This was the first saint of Lisbon. So we have two, Sant Antonio and San Vicente. So Lisbon invited a lot of artists, modern arts. So, and here on my left side, you will see one example of it, right behind the bus station. You see there's mosaics. So I have to drive around in the middle of the street to avoid these holes, but still I have a few. So then, still there, yes.
Taken up to 20 odd years ago.
We have a lot of houses with blue titles or titles in general, and that came because that is the Igreja de Graça. Maybe you can translate it with the Church of Luck, or yeah. So and the titles have the history that that Portugal was very soon on seas in the beginning of the Renaissance, on the end of the Middle Ages. So there came people back from the discoveries, and they get some money, and they want maybe to have other color than white on his house. And that time, normally, you can only paint your house in white. But if you want to have another color, you can choose lapis lazuli, which is like a stone, and the stone you cannot put it in something unless you use fire to burn it on something. So you have to burn titles, put the blue color on it, and then you have some colors on your house. And that's why it begins with the titles, and later they found some other colors and put it in also. Yeah. So started the tradition of the titles in Lisbon. So now on the right side, when I'm turning left, you will see on the right side another example of modern arts. There's a woman with a gun and a flower in the gun. It will appear. Now right, you see? So,
Pictures for it. Looks a wonderful view right there, I must say.
so now we are in Nossa Senhora do Monte. We Portuguese, we like the simple life I already mentioned. And so we came with a ship on January on a river. And we called then the place January on a river, which is called in English, no, in Portuguese, Rio de Janeiro. So, and we see a woman on the mountain, then we call the place Woman on the Mountain, Nossa Senhora do Monte. And there we are now. So I want to ask you to get off the tuk, and we can see the whole city from here up.
Right. Okay, I'll do the same again. I'll swing myself right round first. Oops, that one
Just
should have
put
gone
it
in
like
there.
that, bit-
That'll be
bit, yeah.
better. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, I'll hold on to here, and then I can get the 2 feet down.
Yeah. Then
Yes, that's it. Fine.
the same part.
Yeah.
Oh, you get.
Take it. You're leaving that. No. Leaving your bar.
Right.
eu vou com meus clientes à volta do monte. Posso meter o meu tuco para dentro? Obrigado, senhor.
O carro acho que vai colocar. Ah, não, tá. Chega o carro.
Right. 1, 2. There we are.
So, perfect.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
I'm sorry for this special cars that we have here. So then I want to mention the first few is this. Oh, already took. Okay, don't worry.
10 minutos, ok?
Oh, you have 10 minutes. Okay, this is a little church.
Yes.
That was taken from the Muslims. It was before a little mosque, and the Muslim and is made in coral stone, so from the sea. And they say if a pregnant woman sitting there get a good pregnancy, and our first queen get pregnant sitting there get a good pregnancy. So nobody knows, but they say. So let's go here around. So this castle over there is the São Jorge, which is it was for the Muslim the castle, and was destroyed by our king, and then he built it again. His
He
first
built it again.
he built again, and he lived in the first years there.
Also, it wasn't the Portuguese before. Okay. Now I'm going further years. I'm going to jump from the 12th century to the
So on the left side, you see the São Jorge. That's the castle who was overtaken by our king from the Moorish people. He destroyed and rebuilt it again. His first palace was there, and after a century, they went to Praça do Comércio, which was then destroyed by the earthquake and tsunami. Yeah.
So none of these old buildings here were damaged with the earthquake at all then?
Most of them was damaged, but this side was not that much damaged than the downtown.
Right, okay.
Because of the tsunami.
Right.
And the fire was mostly on the Bairro Alto, which is the higher place on the other side. So here was a little bit less, but still there was a lot of houses destroyed and have to be rebuilt.
So there was earthquake, tsunami and fire?
Yes, there was all at one time. It begins with the earthquake,
Right.
Then directly begins with the fire in the Bairro Alto. The people flee to the water because of the fire, and then came the tsunami.
And when was this?
And then 1755.
Right. Okay.
And that was also the turning point of the Portuguese Empire.
Right.
But still, it was the first one and the last one who gave it up. So.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The first one.
For the aristocracy to go back home where they were
Back in those times, he went there to marry some Christian people. You have a lot of Victorians, a lot of Victorians. So he went there to marry people. Wonderful. Okay? And this guy just the power and he brings royal family.
Maybe you see that there's a lot of colors, right? So, and there we have also history from the revolution. One of the rules of our dictator was to paint the house only in white. Exceptions was also, of course, the house with the titles. So then we get the freedom. What we do? We paint every colors who wants, and since that you see that many colors, and that's why our buildings of the government are not white, and even the palace, national palace, which is our president in, so that is the same like the White House in the States, is of course not white, it's pink. So.
It's interesting though that a lot of those colours are still of what I call the brick colours, the oranges, the yellows, the browns and everything else. There's only the odd blue, the blue one over there, blue over there, but most of them I think go in beautifully. They're not sort of like colours that are sort of, no sort of like really bright purple, really
Yes. Right.
They go very, very well with each other.
Oh yeah, that is.
But if you have that bright blue, if you dot it out here every now and again, you probably would notice it a lot. But that view is, I think that's amazing.
So maybe, okay, that is a good idea what you mentioned. I have to think over, but maybe it have also to do with the golden ratio, because our Marquis Pombal have to rebuild the city, and he used the golden ratio to shape the streets, and that's why I think that is for my opinion, when I look the streets looking always very beautiful. Even I don't know why, because ordinary houses are not special, because all for Renaissance are very cheap made house, so not very playful like the Renaissance was, no. So just to build it very fast, and maybe the color just fit with the golden ratio. Even like when I see something in front of the windows, like they have some clothes outside for drying, don't look like so impact. There's not the impact like that much than other place. Yeah.
I know if I really focus in, I can see the pink one down there, and
Yeah.
but the general view is just so, the colours just to me just,
Yeah.
very lovely. Rooftops anyway, I think it's wonderful looking down, especially with
water running, bridges and all that other things. Well, skyline, it's lovely. When you're down there on the ship looking up, it's equally. I like coming in and seeing Lisbon up on the hill and everything. But you see, now we're up here, we've got this other view of it all, and we realise that there's so much more lie behind.
And this one?
He said, although we've walked a lot of the lower part of Lisbon, I mean, he brought us right up to the. I think we did come here actually for a stopping. Is that little story you said about the Muslim place? Castle seems to be familiar as well. Even when you're only lucky enough to be here a fortnight, we didn't see everything. Impossible. And we didn't have knowledgeable guides all the time. We did when we went in to visit places, you know. We didn't have guides with us all. We had a map.
Yeah, but sometimes helps.
A map that we could work our way around everywhere. So what's that sort of...
the new buildings,
this, it's a relief
yeah,
thing,
there's you can see that there's a name
telling you what everything is.
Yes, we have another one on the other side because it's nearby 360 degrees.
Yeah, I've realised that in the video, like around, so I've got 180 there.
Yeah.
I might take a picture of that.
Yeah, of course.
Work, it's really good.
So, excuse me, can take you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Perfeito. Deixa eu estar.
Deixa eu estar e vamos. So.
Isso.
So sorry. So, I'm sorry, but we have to go. It's time to. No. So I have to find where is your husband is. I look. Oh, sorry.
The 30s and this is from the 60s.
Princessas.
You have
Yeah, great. Oh, no. This is not you. Ah, perfect. Sant Antonio.
I should have thought you'd be back sat.
Okay, cool.
Where you can. He's gone looking.
Kids don't worry.
I said I should have thought, where would he be? He'd have gone back, sat down.
Back here, ready to go.
Okay, you're great. Let's put it.
Want to hold your camera and everything? You get the knack of this now.
I am.
Well done.
Getting the hang of it. Hold your head shut.
There we are. Yeah. So you want to come with me or with? Okay.
What yours in? Thank you. No, I came back. I got it. Okay. I came back. This was just mine. They were pickpockets.
Yeah. I took it the fact. I took up every penny's on it, so I took it one round and one egg.
Terribly confused. I thought when we
Excuse
were
me,
in.
do you want water?
No, I'm fine. I did not walk from me, so thank you very much.
When we were in
Vamos?
Vamos.
the part of Lisbon that we stayed in the hotel,
Yeah.
prior to the door opening,
Right up the other end.
that was the modern part, that was the shopping area. Now, but when they told us about the earthquake,
Yeah.
I thought they said it took place in the 50s. He told me it was 1751.
55.
It was an earthquake. It was an earthquake, followed by a fire, and then a tsunami. All three things. Really?
Wait for each other to get in line.
Have they?
I don't think they have to, but they do.
I thought we'd lost one down a long time ago. These cars, I mean, they're not all cars.
They're all meant for the future. They're going to mark down the future to give it to them.
No, the cars, I said. Yeah, no, I said those cars, those aren't old cars. They're kits that you buy.
They're made to look.
They're brilliant.
And the tuk-tuk obviously is a brilliant way to take people around, up the air. That truck as well.